Okay, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode, 18 of Attempt 33 of Vintage Story Wilderness Survival Permadeath. We're about 56 hours in, and right now we're trying to track down more fire clay so I can make the cementation furnaces for steel production. So far it's going well. We've managed to find a whole bunch, but we're hoping to find a lot more. So, let's get to it. Now, I'm currently warming up my coffee. I'm gonna have to go grab that. And I am no longer multi-streaming to Twitch and Kick. I decided to pretty much just mainline YouTube content. So you guys might notice my bitrate is now a lot higher. And you're going to have a lot more like visual quality to my stream. A lot more visual quality. Yeah, my bitrate is 12,000 now. So like the quality should be fucking crisp, right? Be right back. Coffee. Okay. Let me get chat open on my phone real quick. How the hell do I get the chat open on my phone, I wonder? I've never really had to do this before. Where the fuck is the live chat on here? Dude, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find out how the hell to view live chat on a phone. View live stream chat on phone, browser, YouTube. I have no idea. I have no idea how to get chat open on here. There's a way to do it, but you can't remember. It's been too long. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get back into the swing of things on YouTube again. Maybe I'll like install the YouTube app or something. But I'll have to do that later, of course. Yeah, I might not even be able to view chat right there. Scroll down and there's a little tab or something halfway down. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see it. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna download the fucking YouTube app on the phone. That at least should work. Okay, YouTube. Wow. There is no YouTube app on here. That'd be on the Play Store, right? How do I, like, search for an app? Oh my god, there's not even a search bar on this. What are we talking about here? Explore? No. Here we go. YouTube. Apparently YouTube app is already installed. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, this should work. Click on my stream. There we go. Okay, I now have the live chat open. Yeah, I have to use the app. I can't use a browser on the phone to get the same effect. But we have it. All right. Well, let's get started with the episode. We're going to try to find more fire clay. Oh yeah, and we can pretty much just start looking right here. Put that down. My phone keeps trying to turn itself off. I'm gonna have to change my power save settings and make it so the screen stays on. Battery. Power saving mode is off. Display. No? What about system? I have no idea how to make it so that the display on my phone doesn't turn off. Bro, what the fuck? Accessibility? Oh, scheduled power on or off. No, that doesn't do it. Oh, here we go. Okay, turn off after inactivity. Never. All right. Okay, I think we got it. I think I finally got it. All right, fair enough. Nice. Make sure it's set to all messages. Yeah, we got it, buddy. We got it. Basically, all I needed to do was make sure that I had the app open. All right, I'm not really seeing any coal here, so let's sail somewhere else and check. Thank you for your help, buddy. All right, let's get a reading right here. Bituminous coal, yeah. Let's go down. Yeah, hopefully we find more fire clay, Warlock. We need fire clay. Wait, oh shit. Okay, I just fell into a hole. That'll do. Bituminous coal is 22 blocks away down into the northeast. Oh god. I might want to move this elevator further in. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Holy fuck. Okay, wait. One of our pickaxes broke, but we still have another one. We're going down here now. "16 blocks away, down into the northeast." I'm very curious to see what my visual quality is gonna look like now that I literally have like double the bit rate for the video quality. Northeast. Hopefully we find even more fire clay over here. Four blocks away to the east from here. Well, there's black coal, but I'm not really seeing any fire clay underneath that first rock. Yeah, we might not find what we need here. Alright, it's time to seek out a new vein then. I mean, unless I think I can harvest all of this black coal and that there's not too much of it. Because then I could search for more black coal down here. Yeah, this seems like a very small vein. I can mine this whole thing, and then we can seek out more black coal after it's gone, when it's not muddying the waters of our prospector's pig readings. Bituminous coal 8 blocks away to the north. Where? Fuck, it looks like it might be out of the cave and like in the water. Well, maybe not. Either way, if we want to be able to seek out more black coal, we're gonna have to find where this last rock is. Up? Oh, here we go. Wow, there's one rock of fire clay right there. Oh, that's funny. "12 blocks away to the northeast. From here, there should be more." Jesus, dude, that's one hell of a nasty cave-in. "6 blocks away from here, down and to the north." Really? Well, there is fire clay down there. Let's try to get in there before I start drowning. All right, I have a little air pocket here. Seems like a tiny amount, but we'll see if the vein extends in any direction further. Okay, we're not drowning yet. Let's try to get the rest of this black coal so it doesn't muddy the readings for continued searching for it. Is that it? Can I now get a better reading? There's none around here, absolutely none. But what I could try to do is one of these. All right, not getting anything with a column mode search either, so let's head back in here and start to backtrack, I guess. Yeah, this place is burnt out. It may not have been much, but we did get more fire clay here. Alright, let's set sail again and keep looking. I last left off over there, so we're actually going to go more like up here before we get our next reading. Let's go. Maybe like right here. I'm not getting a bituminous coal reading right there. Nor right there. All right. Let's go a little further. I've almost been all the way around this entire stretch looking for black coal. That's how rough it's been. If we had bauxite biome, it would have been so much simpler to get what we needed, but the lack of a bauxite biome meant that fire clay was really hard to come by. There's none here either. None there. Yeah, we might be nearing the end of our availability of black coal for like everywhere around our house. At least everywhere around our house that doesn't include going into the fucking ocean and diving. Nothing. Nothing. There's more blue clay right here. Seemingly not that much. I'll grab it. All right, let's get a reading right here. Native copper below. Okay. Okay, there's a lot more blue clay here. And there's some native copper right there. I'll mark the blue clay. Not that we need any more. Considerate reading here, I'll mark that. Okay. I think we're just about done finding fire clay around our base. Galena, olivine, and sphalerite. Let's get rid of these old readings that didn't yield anything. Anyway, now while we kill time and try to get through the rest of February, it might be a good idea for us to just get more iron. We're gonna need a lot of iron to make a lot of steel. Now, technically, I don't think I need refractory bricks necessarily, but they help a lot. They really do. Like, I might be able to make a cementation furnace for steel using just fire clay, but so many of the bricks would break so easily, you know? So I'd kind of prefer to get bauxite. It's not like the beehive kiln where it takes like a week of operation in order for the damage to happen. Rather, every single time you do a batch of steel, you're going to break a whole bunch of blocks. And if you're using regular fire clay, you will break a shitload of them, right? If you even can use regular fire clay for that purpose. I'm not entirely sure that you can. You might actually require some amount of refractory bricks in order to make the cementation furnace. Limonite. I'll try to get the odd reading out here. And the off chance that we could locate a little bit more black coal. Lignite, native copper. I'll mark that native copper. Iron below. Copper below. Yeah, one thing we can still do is we can go out further from the coastline and we can get prospecting pick readings out here, but it'll involve swimming down to get the reading, which can be kind of scary, right? We don't want to drown, but at least we have the security of knowing that unlike Subnautica, there's no deep sea horrors lying in wait for us in the depths. All right. That is a long swim down, man. I don't know. You know what? No, I'm not going to do that. Honestly, I just swam down so far and didn't even touch the bottom. I would drown. So if I do want to get a reading, I'm going to have to be a little bit closer to the shoreline. But hopefully, you know, maybe we can gain access to more black coal out here. It just depends on whether or not I can touch the bottom with enough time to get a reading and then resurface, but it really doesn't seem like I can. A whole bunch of nope. Yeah, just diving down into a dark abyss? No fucking way. It's a real butt cheek clencher of a thing to do. God, look at that steep ass drop off, eh? There is bituminous coal right there, but I have no way of knowing if it's a vein we've already found. Not until I actually go down there and seek it out. So let's crack into that wall and start a little mine shaft right there. All right. Apparently there's cassiterite here as well. Might be wise to mark that. Bituminous coal 10 blocks away up. Apparently, it's 10 blocks away up and to the east. Which would put it around here. Nine blocks away down into the east, eh? All right, 8 blocks away to the east. We're level with it, more or less. Come on, fire clay. It's not too late to still bring home some more. Well, there's the black coal. It's doubtful that we'll find fire clay underneath it, but... if it's a small enough vein, I can harvest the whole thing. And then we can try to find more black coal out in the distance. Oh, well, fuck. Yeah, this is a vein I had already found before. Fair enough. I don't suppose it's a small enough vein where I could just harvest the whole thing and then look for more black coal down here. Oh my god, hi. I need to access my chest. Although storage is looking pretty damn full right now. Bituminous coal is 24 blocks away to the northeast, apparently, but that's right here, and we've already been here. God, that's a lot of water just pouring in. All right. Where is that final rock, anyway? I'm hoping to find it, so that I might be able to locate another node. 5 blocks away from there, but to the east. That would put it near here. Two blocks away, right there. Okay. 21 blocks away, down and northeast from here. Blocks away, down and northeast. Nine blocks away, down and northeast. 9 blocks away, northeast. Hopefully we get more fire clay here. The inventory's getting kind of tight, but I can still manage it. 3 blocks away. Fuck. Nothing. Nothing at all. Alright, let's just head back. Yeah, it's time to go home. I think this was the way back out. I'm gonna need to locate the raft. But it's pretty fucking dark. Oh god, where's the raft? I have no idea. I'm not really likely to find it in this darkness, but I could find it a lot easier during the day. So I guess we'll just swim along the water and find the raft tomorrow. That's funny. I lost our raft. Too fucking dark to see it. Yeah, well, I had an intricate, like, I had a series of interconnected tunnels from several different mines, and I kind of got lost on the way back. But we're getting home. We'll sleep the night away, and then we can find our raft tomorrow. We're officially in late February. Right as soon as we hit March, we can hit the ground sprinting. Plant our flags, start sailing the open waters, try to find bauxite for refractory bricks. Our boat is incomplete and just gathering dust over here. But we'll get it done eventually. So I have some fire clay stored somewhere in here. Yeah, right here. Honestly, we've done a pretty good job of getting more. And we got a wide array of different ore types. I also have more blue clay right there. My fruit nutrition has gotten low. You know what that means. You know what time it is. All right, let's grab the hammer, crack these open. Okay, 98 zinc nuggets, 4 copper, 47 lead. We have a good amount of lead for making beautiful glass soon. And we're inching our way toward like 1,000 black coal. We'll never need to worry about coal again. We're already there. We're already past that line. Let's hang up the hammer. I'm gonna go into the house, deposit these stones, grab more packed dirt for the belt. Beautiful. Okay. Let's go get fucking shitter. We're drinking the last of our cranberry wine right now. We'll have a lot more cranberry wine prepared for the next winter, though. Oh yeah, let's mix wine with milk. I hear that's a really good idea. I might not even leave those bear pelts on the ground. Yeah, let's just keep the floor open and then we'll figure out something else to do with that negative space in the middle. Maybe I could have like a table and some chairs that I chisel myself, right? The goat is still pregnant. There is not a baby yet. Let's get some sleep. February 7th. Now, let's go find our raft. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I think I just pulled a Zuzi and lost my chest somewhere. Oh, that sucks. Wait. I remember I, like, recently accessed it. Very recently accessed it. Jesus Christ, that's loud. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to find our chest. We pulled the Zuzi and we lost it somewhere. But I had recently gotten it out. Right there. Okay, I think I know how to get there. And I can even see where it is on the map. I did leave my chest there. I didn't grab the chest. Let's just, yeah, it's just sitting there in the fucking cave. That's funny. I pulled the zoos. Okay, so we have to go to this mining thing right here by the outward peninsula. Right there. We need to go right there. And that's where my chest is. That is funny. I'm actually kind of happy that happened to me on the same day that it happened to her, just so that she knows it's, you know, yeah, it's a regular, normal thing to have happen. We'll try to locate the raft on the way. I might even continue using Social Stream Ninja for the chat. I don't know. It depends. There's a lot of things I like about it, you know? Anyway. Over here. There it is. There's my chest with fucking 3 stacks of fire clay and 500 coal in it. All right, let's go. I really want to get a chance to tell Zuzi that it happened to me too. That would make her feel a lot better, probably. All right, let's sail home. While I have a minute, I'm gonna look for what you were talking about. Text square underneath your subscribe button and info. I only see share, save, and report underneath the subscribe button and info. Yeah, I don't really see a chat option. I'm using Chrome on the cell phone. Okay. We do have a respectable amount of fire clay here. Yeah, that is respectable. So, In order to make the refractory bricks, I'm actually gonna need to keep the raw fire clay. I need to keep the raw fire clay until I find crushed bauxite. And then we can actually skip tier 1 refractory bricks and go straight to tier 2. Because I have the olivine already. Cementation furnace, vintage story. All right, well, you know what? We're gonna have to smith some of this stuff. I need an iron door, 2 stone coffin sections, 2 stone coffin lids, 6 refractory brick gratings, 53 refractory brick blocks, and I need all of this times 2 because I'm gonna be building 2 furnaces for double the steel production. Yeah. Okay. Pause at that. Collect the chest. Grab our lanterns. That's a good amount of fire clay to start. I don't know if it's enough for 2 cementation furnaces, but you know what? It very well might be. We have, oh god, we're almost at 1,500 black coal now. I think I'm just going to delete the 5 loose brown coal. Either that or I'll stick it in the campfire and we can use it for fuel next. I need to eat some more protein now. We've officially finished that crock of meat stew. It is now empty. Oh, no we haven't. There's still a little bit left there. Now it's empty. All right. So, I think what I should do now is get 256 additional crushed olivine and crushed quartz. We have no wind right now, but we're gonna get 256 more quartz and 256 more olivine. The olivine vein is right down here. While I'm down there, I need to get a whole bunch of additional granite stone as well, because we're gonna need that for the... Oh, hi. Jesus, look at this. I inadvertently made like a massive wolf pit. That's crazy. This is just a slaughter. But I will happily take it, because I kind of need the bones. There's literally just an entire ass wolf family in here. That's honestly kind of fucked of me, but... Sorry, buddy. If I could breed you and, like, tame you, I totally would. But it ain't in the cards. Okay, let's go get some olivine. We're gonna take a little pit stop here so I can grab the granite we're gonna need first. How many do I need? I need 2 coffin lids, that's 2 stones right there, and then 8 in total. Alright, I need 8 granite stone, and I already have 1, so I need to grab 7 granite rocks here. Wait, I need 2 lids per coffin. And 2 coffin pieces, so that means I actually need 16. Which means I need to grab 15 while I'm here. Yeah, we'll get the 15 granite rock that I need. This is pretty easy to do without causing any cave-in risk. You don't even need the structural support beams or anything. You just gotta harvest the blocks in the right order and keep on making this little hallway. And you can just sort of keep on fucking getting granite rocks over and over again. So right now we have a few tasks to do while February wraps up and winter comes to an end. We need to craft the granite coffins that we are going to be using for the production of the steel. We also have to do a lot of iron smithing, probably a lot of iron mining as well, pad our iron supply, get a lot more hoarded and stockpiled. But we're gonna need to make iron doors and various other things for the cementation furnace, so... And then on top of that, we also have to get more quartz and olivine for an additional supply of refractory bricks. Right now, we're just doing the coffin parts, and those will be done any second. We just need like 15 of this granite rock and we're good. That's 14, we need 1 more. There we go. Okay, we're done with that. Now let's go get more olivine. Where is the olivine mine anyway? It's not here. Must be just at the very bottom, right? Yes. But we're gonna have company down here. Let's begin. I need to get 256 olivine and then 256 quartz, at which point the only thing left to do will be iron gathering. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. A corrupt shiver. Yeah, that's terrifying. Okay. I should be able to get this olivine very quickly, just because of the fact that there's olivine rocks, like, they're stacked one on top of the other, so I don't need to gather any stone. We already have 100 olivine, right? It happens really fast when you have a circumstance like this. And we have a quartz mine with a similar circumstance. We're already well over halfway with the olivine. Then we just do the same thing with quartz. Okay, there we go. Another 256 olivine. Now we just need 256 quartz to go with it. Let's put this in the pulverizer now. What the hell? Oh, that's placed backwards. Okay, I have to fix that. Let's fix it then. Other way. What the hell? Why does it keep placing it that way? There we go. Okay, now it's proper. Now let's add everything we need to it. There we go. Fixed. All right, there is the granite rock that we need. Don't I still have like a single stray granite rock? Yes, I do. All right, so we need 2 coffin lids. We're gonna need a little bit more powdered borax though. Let's just powder the rest of what we've got. Come back and do that later. Okay. I can make another barrel of compost now. I think I will do that. Okay, 5 barrels of compost. Technically, I could like amalgamate these. So I think I could take the compost and put it back, and yeah, I can like combine these quantities. 64 in there. No baby goat yet. Working on it. Let's eat. I could use a little bit more fruit nutrition. We are at a wine, but I can still eat honeycombs. Okay. Beautiful. There we go. Fruit nutrition has been topped up. gonna go to sleep, pass time until morning. 8th of February, we're almost out of winter, almost. March is right around the corner. Okay, the quartz mine is right over there. Let's get to it. Wait, I need a new pickaxe, actually. Might even want to make 2. In fact, I might want to make a quality bellows now, so I'll do that right now. So leather, nails on top, planks on the bottom. There we go. We've got a quality bellows now. And I guess I'll just get rid of this old one. Very nice. I may temper these twice. I haven't decided, but an 18% boost in mining speed is definitely better than a 10% boost. Very nice. We got a double quench on one of them. %, more mining speed on that pickaxe. We're also going to try to get 18% on this second one right here. Hell yeah. Okay, these pickaxes are 18% better at mining than normal. We now have the powdered borax that we're gonna need. Let's deposit our smithing tools. Grab the granite stone. I'm gonna need a chisel and a hammer, which we have right here. Okay, we have the 4 coffin lids. And the 4 coffin sections themselves. That's enough for 2 cementation furnaces. We're good. Okay, we're good. Let's get going. There we go. I'll take this serving of meat stew as well. We can finish it off while we're gone. I believe this is our quartz mine right here. Holy shit. Fucking wolf tried to run me down. Okay. We need 256 quartz, but we should be able to get it pretty quickly in a mine such as this. Sometimes you even get multiple quartz every time you break a rock. Same with the olivine. Sometimes you end up getting clear quartz instead of regular quartz, but it's all good. After this, we just have to do a shitload of mining for iron. And I can either go to the magnetite mine that we already have, or I could theoretically try to visit one of the other iron mines that we stumbled upon. See if it's like bountiful or something, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, things are still going all right, buddy. Damn straight they are. Yeah, we're good. We are all good. Holy shit. That is what a cave-in looks like when you're really far away from it. Imagine being right underneath it. Let's eat the rest of this meat stew here. Okay. Now we get to use the pickaxes that are 18% faster. And we're almost done with quartz, then we just gotta go get a shitload of iron. Alright, done with quartz. Let's get out of here. This quartz mine is massive. We could be here for a while, you know? Like, we can always go back there anytime we need more glass or whatever. We're good. There was a wolf out here that tried to attack me before. I don't really know where it is now. Let's just go straight to the iron mine from here. Here we are. The iron mine is very deep and very extensive. Even dangerous because a lot of the spawns down there are very high level, but we have to counter it very high level armor. Powerful weapon. But we still need to be extremely careful down here. This area can easily kill us, like easily. It would only take one careless moment to just royally fuck me out of this playthrough. We've just about eliminated this pathway right over here. Unless it... Sometimes you get to the end and then you break one more stone block and you uncover like this other massive part of the vein. With iron, it's a really good idea to make sure you check for that, actually. It's more common than it is not. Like, it happens more often than it doesn't. Okay. We're gonna seal off that passageway right there, and then we just continue mining over here. Sealing off passageways is important for, like, multiple reasons. First, you don't want to get lost in your own iron mine, and it's very easy to get lost if you are not blocking off the paths that you've already been down. Second is monsters could spawn over there, and if they did, I would want them to get stopped by this little barrier that I put up, so it helps in two ways, right? In the end, the goal is to just seal off as many obsolete paths as possible to make sure that I have a straight beeline all the way back to where our waterfall is, right? That's why I've sealed off all these weird twists and turns. They make it very difficult to find your way if you don't. Hi. This guy's fucking stealthy. They need to add footsteps to drifters. Fucking solid snake over here. All right, now we have some paths to seal off here, I think. I no longer need to go around here. So basically, I'm just gonna put a block here and a block there. That whole area is closed off to me. Now I just follow this path. I'm kind of hoping I find more drifters just so I can refill my temporal stability. I'd imagine I wouldn't have left this path open unless there was more magnetite here. Which, yeah, there definitely is. Holy shit. Yeah, that cave-in was kind of unavoidable because of all the cracked rock in the ceiling. That will happen. I think this is my exit right here. All right. See that? You can always like break another block and find more iron. Sometimes it even just keeps going. Like you just keep finding more vein off in that direction. Oh god. Okay. I got a little top up on my temporal stability there. Let's eat. Use a bandage and heal up. This hops down. The exit is that way. So I think I'm gonna seal off that path right there and seal off that. And then I can basically just come up here. It's more straightforward. I don't know if there's any more iron up here though. It doesn't look like there is. But at this point, now that it looks like I've cleared the vein, that's when I start using the prospector's pick, and I'll probably be able to uncover a lot more iron that way. Holy shit, we got a crawler. A nightmare crawler. Those guys are crazy dangerous, because they can actually squeeze through the 1-block gaps that I've left around. But they also restore like half your fucking temporal stability. So, what did that say? Magnetite 1 block away? Oh shit, there's a fucking... There's more magnetite right there. I don't know how much is gonna be there, but it might be an extension of the vein. Yeah, we're getting a little bit more. Let's cover that up so they can't pursue me in here. Yeah, I might end up uncovering like another entire vein. It just depends. Magnetite 5 blocks away to the north. "12 blocks away to the south." There we go. We'll see if I can get anything more there. Not much. Pussy. Die like a man. All right. Magnetite 11 blocks away, but it's to the northeast apparently. I hear monsters in here. I don't like that. All right, there's some more magnetite. I don't know how much is gonna be there, but not that much. We might be kind of tapped out with this vein. There might not be much more here for me to get. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go start a new iron mine somewhere. I mean, there are other bits of iron, but... Jesus, dude. I don't like this. Okay. Our temporal stability is full now. That might reduce spawns a little bit. See how easy it is to lose your way in a fucking iron mine? Way too easy, dude. But, I can get back this way. I think. Yeah, this is the exit right here. There is more magnetite 4 blocks away to the north. I just don't imagine there's going to be that much. Let's see. Well, it's the thread winds on. Let's keep on looking. It's a damn good thing I had that structural brace there. Anyway, let's get out of here. Yeah, we need a new iron mine. We've cleaned this one out. We have a marked iron mine, like we can have another one. Yeah, I think we found a hematite vein. Well, we found a lot, honestly. Like, I found a few iron veins while we were looking for black coal. Let's delete these icons and waypoints here. There's limonite over there. And we have iron right there. We're just gonna go to that island and grab iron from there. But I'll need to grab more pie. We're getting low on food. And we'll sleep while we're home too. It'll be the 9th of February, the last day of winter before spring officially begins and the weather starts becoming more favorable. I highly doubt I can hunt this thing, but I would like to try if I can. It's just so dark, right? But we'll see. We'll see what I can do. Shit, there's a shiver over there. You about to start something? No dice. Okay, I need these bones for sure. I mean, the rest is debatable, but the bones are not. That's my one source of lime. I don't really see that caribou anymore. Oh, there it is. It's kind of headed toward my cranberry field a little bit. That's a deer. And a caribou. Let's eat. Okay, it's hostile. It's coming. Nice. We getting those antlers? Because those are nice fucking antlers. Nice, we actually got them. That's a new wall decoration right there. Is that caribou anywhere around? I'd like to finish it and hunt it, but I don't know where the hell it went after it crossed the water here. Well, there it is. Okay, we got a good hunting trip done. Maybe that 14 meat that we had in the cellar that was spoiling is not going to spoil now when we add these new stacks to it. And we got some bones to take home and some sick antlers for the wall. No baby goat yet, but we're getting there, I'm sure. Oof, man, these are fucking kingly antlers right here. Hell yeah. Okay, cellar first. Deposit this red meat with the other meat. Should keep for a while now. We have more large hides, more medium hides, more fat. We're gonna start pounding down those quartz chunks, and we're gonna deposit the chunks of magnetite in here. In fact, I'll store all of our magnetite in there, and our processed iron. There we go. Fruit nutrition topped up, thanks to the honeycombs. I'm gonna want a new Falx blade soon enough. But I think it can manage a little bit of, well, I don't know, it's pretty low condition. I might want to just replace it now. Same with a shovel. I'll make a new pickaxe and a new sword and a new shovel. Probably gonna need our backup hammer this time around. Oh, let's go to sleep, by the way. Although that might waste the fuel in the forge, it's still better to pass the time. We are right on the cusp of spring. It's about to start getting a lot warmer. I'm gonna want to grab more pie too. So, we need a new shovel? You know what? New shovel, falx blade, and pickaxe. I'll do the falx blade first. As per usual, we're going to start with the more annoying tool/weapon. The one that takes the most work to do. Okay. Well, I finished the tool head before it cooled down, but I still need to do the tempering. At least once. No, it fucking broke. Are you serious? That was a 5% chance. Oh God. That's annoying. The hardest tool, of course, the most difficult tool to make is gonna fucking break. All right. Oh man, I swear. All right. I hope that doesn't happen again. I hate making falx blades. You know, I don't mind if a fucking pickaxe shatters, recreate that in like another 30 seconds, but this takes a lot of work in comparison. We had acceptable fortune that time. Now we have to make a shovel and something else. I already made the Falk's blade. We need a shovel and probably a replacement hammer, both of which are easy and fast to do. Shovel first. All right. Now for the hammer. I should be able to easily get this done before the metals had a chance to cool. Hammers are pretty straightforward. Okay. Let's make our new shovel, our new sword, and our new hammer. The replacement sword is the really important part. The shovel I can leave behind until my shovel breaks, and then we'll come grab it. All right, let's go to that new iron mine. Can I sleep? Fast track even more? Yes, buddy. Fast track even more toward the end of winter. We could have experienced spring a lot sooner, but I haven't been sleeping as much as I probably should have been to get through winter fast. Let's grab some of the torches from around here. Well, the lanterns. We're gonna want to have these monsters spawning as often as possible so I can kill them. I sure as shit can't go mining when there's a temporal storm about to happen. Let's make it nice and dark around the base. In fact, I might even just grab the fucking lanterns from the balcony upstairs. Not the ones inside the house, but at least these ones outside of it. Yeah, that level of darkness, we're much more likely to get consistent spawns. Alright. How the fuck do I spend 2 hours waiting for this storm? Other than trying to sleep over and over again, I don't really know what to do. Don't really need the bowl anymore, but I could use some more bandages though. Grab some honey. Put these here. Cattails, honey. There. I have one spare bandage, but that's fine. You know what? That's how I could spend my time if I have the clay. I have 6 clay, that's it? Fuck. I need more clay. Each bowl requires 1 and the... Oh. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna make a second bowl. That is a good way to spend our time before the storm starts. And then I'm gonna make 3 of these oil lamps. Maybe I can even get these firing before the storm begins. Grab those. So I need sticks, which I have, dry grass, which I now have. I need a little bit of peat. I better be quick if I want to get this done before the storm begins, though. I have half an hour. Okay, bowl, lamps. There we go. It's ignited and ready. We'll have 1 more bowl. That way I can have like an eating bowl and a honey for making bandages bowl. I can't use a bucket to make the bandages with the honey, unfortunately, so we got to do it this way instead. All right. We're good and ready. The storm is about to begin. I'll get as many kills as I can. Make sure the gates are closed, yet the doors are open. Alright, sometimes the monsters are going to be spawning on our patio, it looks like. Yo, there's a lot of fucking spawns happening here. I like it. And that's a fucking double-headed drifter, the strongest kind. Get some good drops from him, probably. Double the head, double the evil. That's literally a double-headed oh my god, fucking wolf. Okay. Yeah, I want that double-headed drifter to come in here, but it's kind of playing the pussy right now. That's a nightmare drifter. This mod, it's well, Vintage Story, the game isn't a mod, it's standalone, but yeah, this mod is, there's a mod that I'm using for Vintage Story that makes it so that light levels can deter spawns during temporal storms. Let's heal up a little bit, we just got fucking walloped. No, yeah, this ain't Minecraft. This is what Minecraft... Like, Minecraft crawled so this game could walk, you know? This game is like Super Minecraft. Even like, you know, I know a lot of people were excited about the release of Hytale, but Hytale, like, compared to Vintage Story, Hytale's like playing like fucking NES Super Mario, you know? That seems like a ridiculous thing to say, but believe me, it is totally true. Okay, I trapped a couple of enemies here for execution. No worries, no worries. I played Minecraft for the channel. I beat hardcore difficulty in Minecraft. Like, I fully beat it. So I have a very accurate understanding of both games, and Vintage Story, man, if you mod Minecraft, then you owe it to yourself to play Vintage Story. Vintage Story as well is highly moddable, and you can really tailor the experience to your liking. It is leagues better than Minecraft in every conceivable way. Think of it this way, Minecraft is for kids and Vintage Story is for adults. That's the best way to describe it. Nightmare shiver. Give me the loot. My sword is almost broken. But we have a replacement sword ready to go, right as soon as it breaks. I don't know where that crawling double-headed drifter went, but I don't think we're gonna find it. Holy shit. Okay. Close them in. We got another shiver coming. It's only a deep shiver, though. Yo, I've gotten fucking 21 flax fibers tonight. That's actually crazy returns. And counting. 21 and counting. We just got 2 more. Alright, the temporal storm seems to be waning and wearing off. Reek in the house. Okay, not all the monsters are going to be despawned yet, but we're still in winter. A few days into March, and we'll start getting into spring. We'll be there. Let's eat. The goat hasn't given birth to the baby yet. Let's place the lanterns back where they go. Store these for now. Okay, it's time for us to go mining again. We're going to a brand new iron mine location. $500 crushed olivine and crushed quartz. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. God, that half under construction boat has been sitting there for months. It's gonna be glorious when we finally finish it and start using it. Well, apparently there's magnetite down there. Right beside home. You know, maybe I'll just go check that out instead. We'll see. Yeah, I'll try to find it. If it was like poor or medium quality magnetite, then I might just go up here and try to see if I could get better iron from that hematite. Like a higher quality. All right. Let's go to where we got that magnetite reading. Right here. There's a brown bear kind of guarding the location, though. Which is at least sus on the margins, but we're okay now. All right, let's get going down. We're probably gonna have to go really deep in order to find this iron. We usually do have to. Wow, there's slate rock here. We're definitely in the right place to find that magnetite, but we're gonna have to go deeper, even deeper still, right? God, we still can't see it yet. Magnetite is 31 blocks away, down into the north. We are extremely deep, by the way. We're pretty much like approaching bedrock. Which means that the drifter spawns, the demon spawns, are going to be much more powerful than near the surface. 9 blocks away, down into the north. Seven blocks away to the north. Here we go. I might want to heal up. Eat a slice of pie. Well, there's the iron, and it looks like it's rich quality iron, too. That's great. Right now, we're on the outskirts of the vein. We gotta find, like, the inner part of it. What the fuck? Oh god, is that? No, okay, that's just random body of water. It's not ocean or anything. Well, so far, I am not liking this iron mine. I'm hoping we can find a place that doesn't have, like, water adjacent to it. Yo, no way is that it. Magnetite 13 blocks away to the north. Okay. Eight people? And you cooked for all of them? That's awesome. What did you have? No worries, Warlock. It was good to chill with you right now, you know, for the time that we could. You give Bud a belly rub for me, and I will see you next time I see you, alright? Take care, brother. Okay, I think this is where our iron mine is actually going to begin. Like, the bulk of it. And this is rich iron as well. This is gonna be really awesome. My temporal stability falls rapidly down here in the depths. All right. Got to make sure I have a very clearly defined route. Oh my god. Back. Okay, I got a good refill on my temporal stability. there's my waterfall out of here. We do have a very clearly defined route. Oh my god. Yeah, we're encountering nothing down here but nightmare drifters, which is honestly super deadly. Honestly kind of crazy. Let's seal off that passageway and this one for now. Maybe I'll try to exhaust that passageway over here first. So I'll seal that. What's really scary about the drifters is that they don't have any footstep noise. So if they don't growl, I flat out won't even know they're coming until I get stabbed in the back. This is going to be a way better iron mine than the other one, because all of these are rich chunks. We'll get even more units per rock. Even more units of magnetite. Do they spawn right behind you? No, only because they require a certain amount of darkness in order to spawn, and I'm holding a lantern in my offhand, so there's no darkness in a radius around me. But they could spawn pretty close to me, yeah, anywhere that it's dark. Like around the corner. I could block off the passage, yes. I probably should. Like, I've been tunneling quite far just to get here. I'm kind of hoping I'll reach the end of this vein and I can just block it off as a path entirely. You know, it would be really cool if you lived deep underground and you had like a giant dark room beside your base that would just constantly fill with monsters all the time, and you could farm them for like flax fibers. Shit, I might actually want to do that in a future playthrough. That's an idea. Cave dweller, right? I would just need to find an underground section that had decent temporal stability. Which is easier said than done. I don't even know if you can be down to bedrock and have like a temporally stable location. You see how we just keep on uncovering even more iron by breaking a random rock every now and then? Like, all right, I think that's the end of this vein. We've tapped it out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna seal off this passageway right here. No longer any need to go over there. That's all cleared too. So let's seal that. My way out is back there. Okay. This, you know what? Some iron veins, they do seem like that. McNugget, they do seem like that. Yeah, iron veins generate in massive squares. Discs, more accurately. And depending on the quality of the iron, like, this is a rich vein. Our last vein was normal. You can even find bountiful ones where you get, like, these chunks that I'm getting, these rich chunks of magnetite. If they're bountiful, you get so many iron nuggets that you can forge into stuff. These veins, they generate massively. The iron one specifically. You'll find pretty small veins of other stuff, but iron is enormous when you find it. I love mining iron. The McDonald's CEO, I love this product. I'm gonna finish it for my lunch, just so you know. Oh my god. Number one way to advertise your product as the CEO. Don't even eat it on camera. Never let them see you weak, you know what I mean? Oh, that's funny. You see that? You can always uncover more iron by, like, just breaking a rock. Anytime you reach a dead end, always assume that it's not actually a dead end if you just break a rock. You can uncover more iron. Dead end. I'm gonna break a couple rocks and see if we find anything. Alright, that's the end of it. But I uncovered a whole bunch of extra iron just because I was willing to look, right? Isn't this very satisfying? You have to worry about cave-ins. That's one thing that separates this game from Minecraft, is that there is a structural stability component to mining. As you can see here, that roof has an instability of 33.3%. It varies up to 100%, and that is the percent chance that the rock ceiling will just fall on me if I break the ceiling. You can easily get crushed and die to a mining cave-in. It's happened to me before, actually. I've died to a cave-in while mining. Lost a permadeath playthrough to it. Yeah, you gotta mine the right way. There's a skill to it. My temporal stability is getting lower and lower. That's the route we took to get in here, so we did a little bit of a circle. If I could find more stuff to kill, like more drifters, then I could restore my stability. try to finish harvesting this section of iron vein right here. Temporal stability, it's kind of hard to explain, but I guess if you want me to just break it down simply, it's like sanity. The lower your temporal stability, the worse monsters will spawn. And there's various ways of increasing your temporal stability. Temporal stability is also kind of geographical. So if you go really deep underground, this blue gear will start turning backwards. That's your temporal stability meter. If that blue gear spins to the right, that means it's filling up and you're gaining stability, gaining sanity, right? It's not exactly sanity. It's like an eldritch type of thing, you know, like eldritch horror kind of element. But yeah, it's like sanity's the easiest way to boil it down for you to understand it. Like if you've ever played Green Hell, when your sanity gets really low, you might actually imagine a native attacking you. It's kind of similar in this game where if your temporal stability is low, it makes worse creatures spawn and try to kill you. Anyway, I'm just gonna, oh god, here we go. Okay, if I beat this Nightmare Drifter, I should get a nice refill on my temporal stability. If your temporal stability gets too low, you'll start dying. Ah! Holy fuck! See how quiet they are? I gotta eat a slice of pie, and I need to seal off this pathway here. Right there. And then we can seal off this entire route right here. Wait. Seal that and this. Yeah, we got all the iron in there. Now we have a very straightforward way back to our exit. I might want to heal though. I got chewed up by those guys. There's temporal storms that happen where you have to like hide in your base, and during a temporal storm your temporal stability starts going down and a whole bunch of monsters spawn. It's kind of like temporal stability, like those monsters are from a different dimension, right? And when there's a temporal storm, the dimensions bleed into each other, so they come into your world. And you can even see like giant gears and other supernatural phenomenon happening during a temporal storm. There is more iron, right? Oh god. Ow. Holy fuck, that hurt. I can't believe it, but we might have exhausted this iron vein already. Usually they generate much larger, but I might still be able to find more. All right. Jesus. Magnetite 8 blocks away to the west. Oh my god, they just keep spawning. All right, you know what? I'm gonna seal myself in here. Oh, there we go. I can't believe it, but this vein was super tiny. Well, comparatively. We got a shitload of iron, but it was really tiny. Oh, fuck. Jesus, dude. It is dangerous down here. We're getting chewed. Alright, I'm gonna go back. We tarry here at our own risk, right? But this was only one iron vein that we had. We can go visit another one if we want, but we might have enough iron already. For steel production, we do have a shitload of iron. I'm gonna have to process all of it. That's gonna take some doing, but we can get it done. We're in March, and we're almost at spring. God forbid, it's almost like, it's almost in the pluses, the weather right now. So we're getting there. There was a brown bear up here. We better watch out when we're emerging. Let's eat. Okay, that's our yield right there. We got a shitload of iron. Oh yeah, that's a lot of iron. Okay, let's crack these open as well. Boom. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah. I'm gonna need more fire clay bricks to be made. I don't want to make too many, but I will need some. Yeah, 2 stacks will do for now. It looks like our bowls and stuff are now done. Bowls and oil lamps. I'm gonna raise this. I should have raised this a very long time ago, but yeah, I need to put those higher. Yeah, it's just way easier to access it that way. All right. I need 16 more blocks. I only have 5 more stacks of fire clay. We will probably need to find more, but we'll worry about that later. There we go. Let's get all this set up. I need a whole bunch of sticks, dry grass, and peat soil. Let's eat some pie. I'm actually gonna need more dry grass, so I'm just gonna grab the scythe and we can harvest the grass in the greenhouses. If I wanted to harvest grass from elsewhere, I would have to shovel first. Oh yeah, got a lot of dry grass here. I'm gonna want to clear all this land anyway. It's gonna be time to plant the crop soon. Hell yeah, buddy. We're gonna start having a lot more daylight. Winter is long and dark in this game. Very dark indeed. I'm excited to have another spring. I definitely kind of overkilled it on how much grass I needed, but I figure I may as well reduce the grass height in here anyway, like get rid of it. We are going to be planting the crop soon. I'm going to have more than enough dry grass for like years though. All right. Any goat baby yet? No, not yet, but soon enough, I'm sure. Let's get all this set up now. Okay, we come back later and we'll have 2 more stacks of fire clay bricks, and we're going to want to use that to process a whole bunch of iron and bloomeries. We need iron ingots in order to convert them into steel. We have to carbonarize the iron ingots. I don't know that I said that correctly, but yeah. Yeah. We have to carbonarize the iron into steel. Yes, it was an apiary. I'll go show you my setup over there so you can see what's what. Just let me get all these lit. In fact, I'll take you on a deep dive through a lot of the mechanics if you want. See if I can stimulate any interest in you to start playing Vintage Story yourself. Okay, we got all of these pit kilns lit. Those clay bricks are going to fire and harden and be ready for use soon. Let's hang up our torch. All right, so yeah, we have we got apiary area over here. The bees, there's a lot of flowers in there, but you can't really see them right now because it's winter. Bees perform better with flowers. They spread into neighboring skeps, and then those skeps become harvestable, and I can harvest from them for honey and stuff. We have, you know, and wax for candles. Candles make lanterns. These are goats. The female is pregnant. I'll be able to get milk from her soon. There's 5 nutrition categories, and you gain more max HP the higher your nutrition gets. So you want to eat a little bit of everything to maximize your health pool, right? This is a product of chiseling. This was originally a bunch of wood blocks when I started. You can actually use a hammer and a chisel to shape out things that you want. These are a result of chiseling. Those railings up there are a result of chiseling. Yeah, there's a lot of different things you can do. That right there, the stair steps design, is a result of chiseling as well. This is a beehive kiln. I can open these metal hatches on the side. And the more, like, depending on the hatches I have open and how many hatches I have open, I can change the color of clay products that are fired inside there. I put the fuel down here and I fire up all the clay up there. And we can get different colored products that way. That's how I made the cream bricks for the house. Yeah, there's a lot to this game, and I think that if you like Minecraft, and 100%, you'll love this game. Okay, let's grab some fat. I'm gonna make some oil lamps. Beautiful. So we can use those to add a little bit more light to various areas around the house. I can leave this bowl right here for eating meat stew. I only have 8 more liters of milk. I don't know how long it's gonna be before the goat gives birth again. But I'm gonna max out my dairy nutrition right now. Okay, I have 2 liters of milk left. We have no more wine. Oh, McNugget, it's not on Steam. Yeah, I gotta let you know, it's not on Steam, but they sell it for 20 bucks on the website. Over here, I actually planted a cranberry farm. This is my greenhouses right here. They grow crops better. Cattails. You need cattails for a bunch of shit, but those cranberries over there, I've been gathering like cuttings from bushes and planting my own cranberry farm. Basically, you can take any fruit, cranberries, strawberries, raspberries, blackberries, you know, whatever. You can put the fruit in there. You can press the berries to get juice put in the bucket, and then you can dump the bucket of juice into the barrel. And then you can actually like fill up a barrel with 50 liters of juice, seal it for a week, and then you get wine. Yeah, a lot of cool shit. Lot of cool stuff going on here. And this is a cellar, so this is where I put my food. Up here, you might see this icon up here. That means this is a valid cellar. which means that my food preserves much better in that room. Let's deposit the peat soil, and then I have some chert, stone, and dirt that we have to unload. Okay. Deposit the hammer and the scythe. Good morning, Mary. Good morning, sister. How's your day going? Fucking Sunday. We got Monday tomorrow, but other than that, you good? Oh, check this out, McNugget. I'll just show you what chiseling is. Try to hype you up for it. So, like, there's a lot of different tools. I'll just show you the basics right now. So, hammer in the offhand, chisel in the main hand. I can literally, like, shave things off of this and make any design I want, right? And you can get really fine with the detail here. As you can see, I'm taking off like 1 voxel right now. So you can just create designs. Best part is you can pick that up. It's exactly what it is. You can just put it down somewhere else. This is the hand planer. I can like shave like that if I want, right? You can shave parts of it. There's also like a copy and paste feature. So let's say, yeah, let's grab this. Let's say that I'm doing something like this railing up here, right? This railing right here was a result of chiseling, actually. Out here, so was this. So let's say I have this block, and I'm trying to do all of these railings. You don't have to chisel each one individually. Instead, you can use this tool, the pantograph, to copy and paste, right? So I can just put a whole bunch of blocks down, chisel one of these, and then I can copy and paste the design to several others. All good, eh, Mary? Right on. I'm trying to hype somebody up into Vintage Story. Try to get him playing it. He comes from Minecraft. All right, hang up the hammer. We have a shitload of iron. I wonder if bloomeries can spread fire. Let's go to sleep, though. All right, let's eat. I'm gonna eat a serving of meat stew next. I'm so glad we're finally almost out of winter. This has been brutal. It's been a long winter, but we're pretty much ready for steel production in all ways except one. We have 500 crushed olivine, 500 crushed quartz, a fuck ton of iron. Now at this stage, we are going to require, we're gonna require bauxite. It's one more thing that I have to smash in the pulverizer here. A third type of block, a red one. And then, you know, we'll be able to make better considerations about stuff. Could use a little bit more. Oh yeah, supposed to have a fucking lantern right there. I never put that lantern back. Okay, let me put that lantern over there. There we go. This area is a little dark. Maybe I could use those oil lamps to brighten up that space right there. I'm gonna get these trees out of the way. I want to have a better view of all this stuff from the balcony. I need more sticks, actually. We burn through our stick supply, so... yeah, we'll get some sticks before we cut that tree down. Use the shears. By the way, guys, I'm day 7 without any tobacco today. Day 7, and I've been regularly taking cold showers. Like every day, I go take a walk up a steep hill, a very steep hill, like in the woods near the house, and then I come back and take a cold shower. Today, I actually sprinted up that hill as much as I could, but it's really hard. I didn't make it very far. All right, let's cut this tree down now. Then we have to get rid of that bush over there. It's obstructing our view of things as well. Let's eat. And I think I'm gonna go get some meat stew. All right, we need to try to light up some of the darker areas here. So I can put the lamp right here and there. That definitely levels out the brightness here. And then this large fucking dark patch over here, I might try to brighten that up too. If I just place like one good lantern out here, then that would do it. But I'll need to grab my chisel tools and make another like lamp post. So let's grab a few wood. Hammer, chisel, pantograph. Yeah, I'd say that'll do. What would the light look like over here? It looks okay, but I might actually move it a little bit more that way. This might be the perfect place for that last oil lamp. Where is it? Here. Yeah, that really does a good job of lighting up that dim corner, doesn't it? I'll also probably put a light source over here. Anyway, that's where the lantern's gonna be. So... Wait, it was right here, right? Right there? God, I'm hungry again. Fucking turnip pie. Alright. Alright, over here. Right there. Right? A little dark patch here that I would like to seal up, but then it causes more darkness over here. Maybe that's all right. Yeah, let's move this over there. So it's going to be hanging there, which means that the lamppost itself has to be right here. All right. There we go. Now, let's turn all of these into chisel blocks. I need to light up the windmill as well. You see how the top is all lit up because of the lantern? I'm gonna want to make ornate windows going all the way down and have lanterns inside the windmill shaft, lighting it all up. We're gonna be doing that real soon, actually. So, lamppost overhang right there. Lamppost peak and lamppost base. Use the texture flipper and then rotate. There we go. Very nice. Better base lighting. I'm just gonna grab a shitload more of these. Yeah. I have 7 lanterns and we got a lot of uncomfortable darkness around the base. Let's go to sleep. Try to get deeper into the month of March. Oh, Mary, god damn. Thank you so fucking much. Holy crap. That is huge. Huge. Thank you very much, Mary. You made me feel pretty damn good today. Right on. Everybody W's in the chat for Mary. I won't really be able to build more lamps right now. Not yet. Not until it's dark enough to see what I'm building. I suppose, hang on. Okay, I can build one right here to illuminate the, you know, the cranberry farm over there. 2, 3. There we go. Yeah, we need to light up the cranberry farm, so putting it right here is probably perfect. I'm gonna need that. We'll put it right here. All right, lamppost base. Funny part is, I wouldn't have even quit tobacco if I didn't get that throat thing. Once you think you're starting to get throat cancer, like, dude, I smoked for like 2 months. And then I get this lump in my throat. It's like, no. Slow the fuck down, you know? I didn't sign the consent waiver for this. What the fuck's going on? All right, and then one more right here. All right. Rotate. There we go. Okay, we have much better lighting for the cranberry farm area. Much better. That should help quite a bit. Just about the only thing I can think of now is adding a little bit of light to the cattail trail here. As far as I understand it, that is 3 rows of... It's 204 cattails. Divided by 3, what is that? 204 cattails divided by 3. So that's rows of 68. 68 divided by 2 is 34. So I need to go... Oh wait, halfway through 34 would be 17. Okay, so at the 17 mark. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I want a lantern right here. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna, you know, we're gonna have like illumination over so much of this. That's what I want. Okay. Convert these into chiseled blocks and then paste. 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 All right. Very nice. Oh, this is gonna be really, really good. Yeah. Nice, evenly distributed lighting, you know? Now I need to go 17 blocks from this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 right here. We gotta eat again. Okay. Yeah, let's have a slice of pie. And then rotate. Texture flipper. And boom. Now I'm thinking just having like a midway lamp right here would really do the trick. We'll put it right here. It's not exactly halfway, but it's close enough. I can't wait to see this at night now, man. This is beautiful base work we're doing. Okay. All right. The only reason I wouldn't do a double-headed lamppost is because the lanterns have like a limited light level, so a light level of 18. So if you put 2 lanterns right beside each other, then it like you wouldn't gain much new illumination from that second lantern. It would look nice, but it would be one of those gestures of like, it would be more frivolous than it would be effective, you know what I mean? Oh man, the base is gonna be so well lit now, dude. I am excited to see this. Very excited to see it. Let's go grab our fire clay bricks. I'll bet you dollars to donuts that those are done now. Yep, they're all done. We have 2 stacks. We're gonna want to start processing these. We need to make bloomeries. There we go. Oh, and you know what? I still have 2 more lamps. I did kind of want to light up this area right here. Maybe just having like a centralized one around here would do just fine. We're getting cold though. We're gonna have to head inside and warm up. But that's good because we're pretty much done anyway, right? Like, okay, now we need to do a texture flip. And we'll take a look at all these light sources at night and see if there's any like dark gaps that could use a little bit more illumination. But I think this might do just fine. We'll see. This corner in particular, I could see being a little uncomfortably dark. So we'll see what we can do. I still have 1 more lantern that we could use anyway. Oh yeah. Deposit our tools. I'll convert this birch wood into additional planks. All right. I'm gonna need to plant this birch seed right here. We could put it anywhere. Let's just dump it right here. It's funny because now I'm not using Social Stream Ninja anymore. And I'm still paranoid that my chat's gonna glitch out, even though it probably won't. You know what I mean? Like, okay. Equip those. We need to create a whole bunch of bloomeries and start producing. So let's begin with that. When we start producing is very important though. We don't want to do it too early. We need to wait until the wind is at just the right point. Yeah, we're not going to want to do it yet. There we go. So we have 12 bloomeries prepared. I know it looks pretty messy. That's because it totally is really messy. But those aren't staying there forever. They're really just there until we fire the, like, you know, make the iron. But I need to wait until an opportune time wind-wise. We do not want to light those and get started on those now. What we can do right now is just fill them up and get them ready. But that's it. We don't want to actually light these yet. It was very generous, Susie. I was bragging about being 7 days without tobacco, and she gave me that as a reward. Oh, by the way, Susie, I have good news for you. I forgot my chest in a cave while I was mining. Right? It happens to me too. Now, fortunately, I had the video footage, so I was able to find it. But it happened to me too. Yeah. Okay, these are all full of iron nuggets now. Oh, don't worry about it, sweetie. Don't worry. Yeah. And I don't mind making dinner tonight. Partly because we already have, like, leftover chicken from last night, so I know I could get away with just, you know, sticking some chodes in the oven, maybe steaming some veggies. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. And whatever dishes there are, I can do them today. Every day you work is a given. Nuggets, okay. Let's fill all these up with coal. What the fuck? A bloomery base with cave art? That was kind of weird. I have no idea how the fuck I did that. Oh, that's weird. Oh, wow. Yeah, you can actually draw stuff with this? What? No way. If you have chalk, you can, like, draw little designs on shit. I had no idea I could even do that. Oh my god, there it is. I drew an eye of Sauron. That's cool, man. That is honestly kind of cool. All right. Yeah, these are all ready to be fired up later, but we're gonna do it later when it's more opportune to do so. In fact, could I fit more bloomeries in here? Let's eat. I can't comfortably fit them, but all right, we have 15 bloomeries. In total, 15 bloomeries is going to produce 90 iron ingots, which can make 90 steel ingots if I convert them, right? No worries, Zuzi. Honestly, have fun. You struggle to find time for Vintage Story, and I want you to have as much as possible. All right, let's deposit our leftover iron in here. We still have a lot of iron. We did great on the gathering. Let's deposit the black coal. Anyway, what do you guys say that while we wait for the appropriate... Oh my god, I get to actually see the lanterns now. Yeah, the base is very well lit. I might want to fill in a couple of dark patches, but like right now it looks good. Let's work on the windows of the windmill. Can't I make like a special type of window? Hang on. How do I add like a lead liner to the glass? This, leaded glass pane. I need a lead ingot and... What, it has to be aged wood? That's kind of weird. Hang on. Oh, okay, you can make them out of anything, really. So I just need lead ingots then. Well, fuck, let's make some lead ingots. How many lead ingots can I make with this? I have 131 galena. I have got to smelt galena. I have got to smelt galena. That's bad. Okay. 600 units, so I can make only 6. But I don't know, it's a start. We could use them for something. Let's melt that down. What, McNugget, did you cringe at that joke I just made? The gasolina? It is required that we smelt galena. We must now smelt galena. Oh, that's a bad one. That's a terrible one. All right. I could also just do some chisel work with these glass slabs, provided how does it work when you chisel these? Because it used to get rid of the frame. I didn't like it, but it used to get rid of the frame. Does it still do that? It does. Okay, so I would need to manually add my own frame to it if I wanted to keep it, which kind of sucks. But if I do it once, I could copy and paste it for the others, so maybe I'll see what I can do about making like an ornate window type. Where the fuck are you guys going? Just let yourselves in, why don't you? Oh, we have apocalyptic rift activity, so I guess that kind of makes sense. You know what? I'm just gonna close the door, otherwise we'll never get anything done. So, I don't really have any slate, but I could just use oak for the lining. Let's eat. Oh, hang on. I'm melting lead. It's almost done too. Let's grab the tongs. I'll deposit the brown coal in here. what I do is gonna depend a lot on, like... It's gonna depend a lot on how many windows I can make with this lead. Oh yeah, liquid lead. I'm getting Alzheimer's, boys. Let's do it. Oh, Susie, you're so good. All right. Now that we smelted galena, Susie's gonna touch my pina. Oh my god. There's way too many monsters outside right now. I may as well try to create my own window, I guess, like if I can. Bro. Yeah, I know, right? Pouring molten lead cannot be good for the lungs. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, I left another door open. Jesus, dude. Hey, Zuzi, you're off tomorrow, right? Like, you have another day off tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken? The lead is still soft. We're gonna have to wait till it hardens, and then we can collect it and use it. You know what? I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah, we're still waiting. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Fucking 6 dead drifters just chilling in my doorway. Yeah, let's get some sleep real quick. Okay, the wind is decelerating, as you can see. We're gonna wait till it decelerates all the way down to 0, and then after about half a day past that point, that's when I'm gonna light the bloomeries, I think. Let's grab the lead. Eat another slice of pie. And now, in order to make that leaded glass, I just need glass with boards. I already have the glass, but let's grab the boards. I'll need to make more, actually. Okay, I have 24 leaded glass panes. And those look damn good, dude. Like, that's really nice. I might even want to go get more lead, to be honest with you. God damn it, get out of my house! Who's in my house? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I could add windows to the workshop, I could add windows to the house, but most importantly, I want to beautify this a little bit. So I'm gonna need to figure that out. $123 height. I believe that goes up to 171. I'm not really sure, but I would need to check. Let me just fly up there real quick so I can get a quick answer. All right, so when standing on this, oh shit. I am 171 right here. Well, I need to fix that now. Hang on. All right, so yeah, 171. So, going from 123 to 171. So 48, there's 48 blocks here. There's not a midway point, which is kind of shitty. I was hoping there would be a midway point. But maybe I can still make it work. So, 48. I could raise the windmill by 1, or I could lower those. I might have to raise the windmill by 1 in order to make it so there's like a center. Wait. Don't include the one you're standing on. That doesn't count. Okay, so we might actually be fine. It's 47 technically. Technically. You can't divide it by 3. But it does have a midway point, and that midway point is going to be... yeah, it's going to be 24 blocks up. Fair enough. So I need to get 24 blocks up and put a window down there. And we're going to need windows on, like, every side. I also need to figure out what kind of design I'm doing for the window. I might want to get more lead though, honestly, like I will need more lead for this. So where do I have Galena? I must now go find Galena. I have got to find Galena. 'Cause those windows stiffen up my pina. Apparently there's more magnetite down there. Or is that where I was? Because I just saw another magnetite reading like right here. Fuck it, we'll find, we have a new iron mine up there that we can go to. But I need to find a place that's gonna have lead. And right now I'm not really seeing much. There is lead over there. I could go over there. I'll need to grab the raft in order to get there smoothly, but I could. Or I could just bare bones it and not worry about it. Instead of using the leaded windows, maybe I could use the leaded windows for the house and do normal windows for this. This is the 24th right here, I think. but I need to be sure. So let's go height of 70. I have no idea. I have no fucking idea if this is the actual halfway point, but I can find out. GMC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. $24. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, so 23. This is the midway point right here. All right, let's be very careful about this. We are very high up, and I would certainly die if I fell from this height, right? I hope I don't get shot down by a bow torn or something. All right, vertical window panes. We'll put that. Wait, what? Do I have to place it from like here? It's kind of annoying. I thought that it would place it based on where I was looking, not where I was standing. That's shitty. So that is the midway point right there. Which means I'll need like a different way out of here, doesn't it? No, I can rotate it. I need a wrench. Okay, I need to go get my wrench. Otherwise, I can't do this. You are off tomorrow. Right on, Susie, right on. Grab the wrench. Oh yeah. I was given the musical gift since I was a wee lad. I always had the skills to pay the bills. This block is gonna be pretty visible. Let's move it down here, and I'll put the lantern right. No. Holy fuck. Okay. Jesus Christ. It's right there. That one. Cut. All right. Place the window down, and then I have to rotate them with the wrench. There. Now I just have to do that 3 more times, and then 4 more times even higher, and 4 more times lower. No worries. Wait. Yeah, let's put the big lantern here in the middle. My shovel's almost broken. I'm glad I had enough juice to get down from here, but I'll need to make sure I grab the replacement shovel, because we'll definitely be breaking this one in the course of preparing all of this. Alright. The wind is 39%. I'm still not really ready to take that chance. I want the wind to bottom out to 0. That's what we're waiting for. We need the wind to fully, like, bottom out. You gotta be very deliberate about it, like extremely deliberate. Now, let's grab that dirt as well as my shovel replacement. So as you guys can see, that's what we're going for, right? We want to try and put like some nice designs there, make beautiful windows, and the lantern is going to make those windows pop while also allowing the entire windmill to be illuminated and visible from a distance. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make more lanterns. I only have this one more, but it's a start, right? Oh! Okay, we're good. We're good. I oopsie daisied. It's fine. I'm really glad that didn't happen when I was hired. Oh yeah. That was moist. That really nibbled the giblets, didn't it? All right. So I need dirt. I don't actually need that dirt right there. No, we're good. There's not even a fucking window right there. Okay, I filled that in. I might want to make the windows fancier than that, though. Like... I suppose I could just try to build all the windows from here. It'd be a hell of a lot easier. It would take a shitload of glass, but I could do that going all the way up, really. It might look a little weird. Yeah, let's leave it the way it was before. Oh, shit. Okay. However, maybe I could make these a little taller lengthwise. Wait. Oh, there's an idea. Crucifix. But, hang on. No, we'll leave it like that. The more I overthink it, the harder this gets, right? So, normally I would have like a 5 wide, so I'd be able to do a more ornate window design, but I don't have that luxury this time. But we have better detail in other areas. All right, this level is done. There we go. Hang on. There. So, as you guys can see, that light now penetrates all the way around. Theoretically, I could do like a wraparound window. You see that block right up there? I could convert that into glass as well, and then maybe we could extend this, make it taller and bring it down by one more block, you know, and then we're gonna have a similar window design, kind of lower and higher. Bro, how do we have 107% wind? This is fucking crazy. I keep waiting for the low point so I can time my iron correctly, but I can't seem to figure it out. Anyway, let's go to sleep. If we even can right now. Yeah. Are there points for recognizing that reference? Definitely. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, that's evenly spaced. It doesn't look like it, but it is. Yeah. But if there's only 22 blocks going down here, then I'll need to do something different with the windows because they won't have an exact midway point. But I'd like to do something more with that window right there first. Oh, fuck. Grab all that. Maybe I'll just nerd pole up from here. All right, we're gonna try to change this window design and make it pop more. I'm gonna have to use like full glass blocks for these corners. Okay. gonna need more glass to finish it, but I kind of want to do the... Oh, wait, I have these right here. Maybe they'll let me finish. I doubt it, though. I'm gonna need a saw in order to make more of these glass blocks here. Yeah, let's make more of those glass blocks. God, the wind strength is like 100% right now. God, it would have been a great time to do the iron, but we'll get it done. And we're gonna wait till a damn good time to do it. We're not gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna leave this hole in the wall open for now. It'll make it easier to figure this shit out. Grab whatever blocks are sitting there. Let's make more of those window pane blocks. A whole bunch. There we go. So what does that look like from down here? That looks good. See, it's all gonna look like that, right? I like that a lot. Fucking moist. The moistiest. Okay. It's all done. God, the wind speeds are like blistering right now. Now, I just have to make sure there is a lantern here to cast light out in every direction from here. All right, so now we have to do the other windows in the area, but yeah, that looks fine. Right, it's got like that nice wraparound. It's kind of unique looking super fly. Wait. All right. I need to warm up, man. I'm fucking cold. I just know that if I light all these bloomeries now, we're gonna have zero wind when they actually finish firing the iron. That happens all the time. So I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna wait for the right time. We'll be entering spring any moment now, like literally any time. Yeah, I need to warm up. Like, big time need to warm up. We're fucking freezing. All right, we're warm. Let's head back out there and let's see what else we can do about those windows. I need to go up, I think, 22 blocks from here. Wait, no, 11. Yeah. So this is the point right here. That's like the midway point. What if I did this? I mean, it's more complex, requiring more glass, but it might be more beautiful too. They will take a lot more glass, though. I am always hungry. I hate turnip pie. I hate it. All right. Let's eat. Yeah, we're living. It's kind of like a necessity struggle meal. We haven't had enough meat to make like hefty, like really good pot pies with veggies and meat. So. Who am I kidding? I love the turnip pie. I live and breathe for turnip pie. Okay, so these windows right here are now done. I may improve upon the design somehow. I just don't know how I would yet. Wait, I'm gonna do a lantern swap here. I think that the midway point up here should have the best lantern. Yeah, like that. Okay. If anybody wants to know how you can like mine and do other stuff without holding the mouse, just let me know. There is a way to do that. Makes it a lot easier to get things done. You can also use the quern that same way. Let's grab everything that fell down here. What I might do is convert these corners into glass blocks. Sadly, I have no more glass blocks. We only have the slabs, so I will need to make more glass in order to get that done, and I don't exactly have the fire clay until I've processed the iron. So I can do a little bit more of the windows. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 16, 24, 32. I don't have enough glass slabs. So we're gonna put a pause on the windows for now. But we made great progress on them, and we can continue with that progress after. Yeah, the homestead's always growing. You don't need to rush anything, right? Oh, hang on. I'm gonna add a lantern to this bottom window. Forgot to do that. Right here. I wonder why I can't place it in the middle. Hang on. There we go. And you don't even like turnips in real life. I don't know. Have I ever tried a turnip? I mean, you would know if I've ever tried one. Yeah, we'll improve the window situation soon, right as soon as I can make more glass. Yeah. The wind is nice and low right now. I think I'm gonna get some sleep. I probably can, but then we're gonna have to make more turnip pie. This is my last turnip pie right here. All right, the wind is very low at 24%. I'm hoping I'll get to a point where it's like gone, because once it's gone, you know that it's gonna spike up later, right? And you can kind of time your bloomeries around that. Anyway, we could try to add some windows to the house here. Oh yeah, I have no fucking food. I got so carried away. I'm like, hey, let's just do the windows now. But no, I need some fucking food. Put that painting over there by the bed. Yeah, I can go snack on... You know what? We have meat stew. And I could use a bite of meat stew, to be honest with you. Put that on the ground, grab the bowl, take a serving, and wabushka. There we go. And we're gonna eat another serving of meat stew soon. I can also eat some honeycombs to top up my fruit nutrition. All right. The wind is nice and low. Yeah, I can't, because I put the decorative beams there, I can't really do much with the windows. But if I go up to the second story, I could certainly, probably do something with them. Okay. I'm gonna want some more oil lamps to fill in the gaps of the lighting over here, but let's take a look at the lighting around base and see if we really need any more lighting elsewhere. Honestly, I love the look of our cattail trail and stuff. There is a certain point right here where the light kind of tapers off. It's like right at the edge of the cattails, right? I kind of need these oil lamps in order to fill in the gaps of the light over here. So we're gonna put one right here and then another one right here. There. A decent illumination. Yeah, I feel like these windows are kind of pointless. I didn't leave myself very many good places for windows, you know? Yeah, I can't. Maybe on the first floor, having windows is not the right call. I mean, I would have to move shit around in order to make them work, which is an option later, but not right now. Anyway, I might have to take the risk. I don't know, man. That 24% wind is painful. I'm keeping an eye on the wind strength. I'm hoping to catch it at like gone, like no wind, right? If I can catch a period of time with no wind, then I'll know I can work with that. I'll know that I can light my bloomeries during that low period, and then it'll go higher later. Fuck it. You know what? It's the first day of spring, though. I am just gonna light all the bloomeries now. Fuck it, right? Like, I can't keep waiting anymore. Yeah, I gotta make more glass to finish everything, so... I swear to God, if I light all these and 5 hours later the wind is gone, I will be so pissed, because I've been waiting for the wind to leave for like 4 days now. I will be resoundingly surprised if that happens. Really, dude? Like, you just walk in my fucking house and start beating on me and shit. Like, what are you doing? Alright, close the door. I've asked you not to put turnips in the soup? Holy shit, that's like a personal, that's like a vendetta against turnips. Jesus. The North remembers. Yeah, God, I must hate turnips, dude. Well, if you said it, I know it's true. All right, in 10 hours, I can try to process all of these. Yeah, we'll be getting 90 iron ingots from all this. And then I can make a little bit of glass. I like what we were able to do with the windows up here. God damn, I kind of want to move up here. It looks so great with the windows, like. Oh man, this room is really nice. I gotta put something in here and make it worth it. Like, I might even move a lot of my stuff that's downstairs up here. It looks that good. Anyway, I have to make some more pies, so let's do that right now. We'll get it out of the way. I'll put this painting right there. This one right there. Nice sleeping spot. I need to, I don't know, I should move these back. These do help to deal with like negative space. So like I could put that right there. Put it a little off kilter right here. And then that right there. I need to find more paintings and stuff. But yeah, I gotta deal with some of the negative space. Let's go make some more pie. 128 flour. Wait, no, 64 flour. And 128 turnips. Should be all we need. Alright. Now let's preheat our ovens for more pie. After I make my pies and then sleep, all these bloomeries should be done. Hopefully we'll have strong wind and I'll be able to deal with them. If not, we'll just hang on to the blooms until we have strong wind and then I'll deal with them at that point. All right. Oh yeah, I'm getting really fast at making pies. Okay, there we go. We are now baking 16 turnip pies. I'm gonna clean up my inventory just a little bit. I really wish that you could like add a honey glaze to your pie, but you can't. Wow, look at that. It's a fish called a white crappie. That's hilarious, dude. What in the actual fuck is a white crappie? Oh, that's hilarious. I'll hide them in the food. Yeah. Oh man, one day you'll hand me a turnip pie and I'll be so happy. I'll be so excited. Doubts, but okay, we ate our protein. I need to eat 7 honey. And that'll max out my fruit nutrition. Oh god. I was standing on the quern and it was spinning me around. That was actually horrifying. Look at this. I'm not even moving. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is going on here? It looks like this one's gonna be done first. Daub and cobblestone, eh? Right on, Zuzi. Have fun, because the building is, it's like the best part, you know? Build big. Dream big. Like my dick. Fucking enormous. They call it the hammer. The hammer of Czechoslovakia. Can't believe it's finally spring, dude. Like, I'm gonna have to see how cold it is. I don't want to plant my flax too soon and end up hurting it, but we will see what we can do. I'm gonna grind up that potash. The powdered sylvite. Wait. Oh, mix water with powdered sylvite. All right. I'll be able to make 60 potash, which should greatly improve the farmland. The hell of hammers are ready to be set up, pretty much. Wow, Zuzi, that sounds like a disappointed yes. God damn. Oh man, I feel so shitty if the bloomeries finish and then the wind just bottoms out at 0. You know what I mean? Like, I was so patient. I tried so hard to be patient and like time it right, you know? Eventually I had to give in though, or I wasn't gonna get anywhere. Oh, okay. Oh wow, I'm over the 4-hour mark. Look at that. Well, I'm probably gonna call this episode after my pies are done, and then I can do whatever dishes are there, make dinner. But yeah, we're back, guys. We're back to just doing YouTube full time and not multi-streaming at all. All right, the final pies are in there. I love how I toggled on the dark theme and it's not dark. What the fuck is going on here? That is a 100% yes to everything you. Well, 100%. All right, the pies are done. 3, 4, 5, Z1. Okay, I have to sleep for 2 hours. Okay, 50 more minutes. I need to deactivate these machines. We're drifting around 40 and 30% wind strength, sometimes even meandering down to 20. As long as we don't go below 20% wind strength, I'll be fine with it, but I would love to have like a massive amount of wind again, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna go spread this over the flax farm. I could probably get away with planting that flax now, I just don't really know yet. This is where all the flax is going. Oh. Okay, so I can't actually put the potash here. No, because I already sprinkled some what do you call it? The shit from caves. I already sprinkled that shit in here. Maybe I'll put the potash in here then. What the hell? Oh, I didn't process it yet. I need to boil it with water in a cooking pot. I wonder if it ruins the cooking pot or not. I really have no idea. Anyway, let's start grabbing all these iron blooms. This one's glitched out. I'm gonna have to just give myself the iron blooms in the creative menu. But we got a substantial refund on our supply of fire clay bricks. Get rid of these. We have to delete them. Keeping the fire clay bricks, of course, but slash GMC iron bloom. All right. Oh yeah, we got a lot of iron bloom here, dude. A lot. Six, 12. Oh, right, and there's 10 down here. That's what I'm missing. 88, 90. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make myself 4 bloomeries worth of glass. I don't know if that's gonna be enough to fully finish the the windmill, but it might be. Maybe I'll even do another 4 just to be safe. Grab some clear quartz. I might not even have enough. I don't think I do. Fuck, I need more quartz. Maybe, can I use this? No. I can technically use crushed quartz, yeah. All right, I'm gonna give myself these back. Hang on, I have to do this very deliberately though. I'm gonna deposit those fire clay bricks, pick up these ones, delete these ones so that I get the clear quartz back. And then I'm gonna spawn myself in the bloom things that we need. Because I don't want to use clear quartz for this if I can avoid using clear quartz for this. Yeah, we're going to keep our clear quartz. I'm going to delete these fire clay bricks. And I need to go slash GMC bloomery base. I need 6 of them. And then 4 lids. All right, now I need to grab this and I need to make 4 more lids. Yeah, there's no good reason for me to be using the clear quartz when I can just use the crushed stuff instead. I really like that you can use crushed quartz. I love it, actually. Like, that's so useful, dude. That basically means that quartz is interchangeable with crushed quartz. Oh, that video quality is fucking nice, dude. I'm so happy. I doubled my bitrate because I'm not worrying about Twitch or Kick anymore. So way better fucking video quality here on YouTube. Very crisp. So, do I need the ruined cooking pot for this? The potash? Too small to make 12 potash? What do you mean? I don't know. Let's just try to start cooking it. I think it's working. Yeah, the too small thing is bullshit. It's gonna work. All right, let's eat. I'll top up my fruit nutrition by eating a shitload of honey. And then I'm gonna sleep again. All right, the glass is done. So in the next episode, I'm going to be able to finish the windmill. This one glitched out, so I'm gonna have to give myself the glass in the creative menu. And I have to delete the 24 crushed quartz and the black coal. There we go. All right, we have 1.5 stacks of glass. That's pretty good. We got our first potash. Yeah, we need that potash, dude. I might go ahead and ruin a second cooking pot. It'll help us out here. Wow, dude. He literally climbed on top of that fucking tree. Like, I can't even do that. Oh, wow. Hi. Yeah, get out of here. Dutchenbagen. Okay, I got the deer. And we got some big antlers. I don't know if they're bigger than the ones we already have on the wall mount, but we could find out. Anyway, let's continue producing that potash and we'll get ready to log out here. That goat is still pregnant. Hasn't given birth yet. I'm all out of milk. I think I have like 2 liters of milk left, so... Yeah, these are our last 2 liters of milk gone. All right, we're making the last of the potash right now. So how do these antlers compare, huh? They're basically the same. It is nice to have 2 of the same, though. Let's grab these. Deposit the clear quartz in here. The bones. Ditch the black coal as well as the fire clay brick. And we're gonna go lay out all this potash in the farm field to help with the flax growth. I now have 2 residue-covered cooking pots. I've never used potash before, but it honestly seems pretty dope. It not only restores 60 potassium to your crop plot, but it also permanently increases the maximum nutrients in that soil by like 15 or something. Oh yeah. Oh, that's fucking dope. Wow, it's actually converting the soil to high fertility soil, which is pretty crazy. There we go. Do I still have any more of the saltpeter? I have 57 saltpeter. Okay. There. I made like a fucking super garden in here for flax. Yeah, buddy. I can plant that flax pretty much any time, I think. I'm gonna want to see what the temperature is tonight, but we should be all right, yeah. I have 88 iron blooms ready for processing. We're just gonna wait till we have crazy good wind. I got some pies made, so we're set regarding food. Let's hang up these. And we have a shitload of glass, so in the next episode, we're gonna finish our windmill. We're gonna fight off this temporal storm. Yeah, we're gonna finish the windmill by putting another, we're gonna make that window look a lot better. And I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll put 2 blocks of glass right there. We'll do that for each corner. It'll look nice and rounded, just like that one does. And then we'll do the same, this design down here, we'll also do up there. And yeah. And we're also planting our flax like pretty much any time. I'm just gonna wait and see what the lowest possible temperature is. We have to make sure that it doesn't go lower than 15 degrees. But that's it, we're done. Today's been a very successful day. Anyway, guys, we're 60 hours fucking balls deep into this playthrough. I hope you guys are enjoying it, and I hope you're looking forward to seeing more. Take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I hope you guys have a good night and a wonderful sleep, or a terrific rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere you call home. And I hope to see you back here tomorrow for the continuity of this great adventure. Anyway, later, everybody. I'll see you in a bit.